right. Hello. How is everyone doing? Hopefully the audio is all coming through clear. Haven't really done any like test streams yet, so I set everything up through, OBS and everything, and I think I have everything like how I want it and how it's supposed to be. So let me know if there's any problems with the audio, if it's too quiet, if it's too loud, if my voice is clear, I don't know. But I am excited. I'm gonna be playing some Skyrim. Let me go ahead and announce in the Discord that I am live. Give a couple more minutes and then we'll start this up. All right. All right, let's get this going. Skyrim. So I've never played Skyrim before. I haven't even played any like Elder Scrolls games before. So this is gonna be very new to me. I will say I've started it before. I've started Skyrim at least, I want to say like 3 or 4 times in the past, but I've never made it very far. I've made it like, the first like hour or so. I've definitely made it to or through the kind of tutorial every single time, but just I don't know. I never really like kept playing after that. So, but this time we will. All right, let's close that. Thank you for the follow. All right. It's good to know that the alerts are working. Should be alerts for I think everything. Although if it gets too much, then oh yeah, that's a problem. Looks like it's overlapping. I'll figure that out later, I guess. All right. So, I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. For some reason, it's not capturing. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Let me try and restart the game. Let's try that again. There we go. It's because the resolutions were not selected properly. That's one thing I kind of dislike about a lot of PC games is it kind of just it doesn't know what to do with itself a lot of the time, where it'll have the default settings at just like a really random setting for some reason. There we go. Problem has been fixed. Let's do this thing. All right. That music is fantastic. I've always loved the Skyrim music. All right. New game. So I think I have a character. I think I made like a dark elf like years ago. But it's I think I'm gonna do a brand new character, probably something different than that. So we'll see. And let me know if the audio is fine. Everything sounds good. If the game's too loud, let me know. If it's too quiet. Gameplay too quiet. Music is loud. Voice. I can turn down the music in game a bit.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, You and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Man, I like this guy.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric, the Jarl.
Oh, that's right. This guy's a king.
You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you, oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sodden.
Hopefully we don't go to a town that gets attacked by a
This
dragon.
isn't happening.
Hey,
That would be tragic.
village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead, I'm
Gameplay's super quiet. I'll turn up the game a bit.
good. Let's get this over with. Sure, Mara, Debella, Kinnarev, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Game. There we go. I put it a bit higher.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
So we're getting some pretty important lore drops here, I think. We obviously know that there's the Empire and a rebellion. Pretty cool stuff. And then this guy's the, I think he said he's the king or the leader of the rebellion or something like that.
Why do you think? End of the line.
But I'm sure I'll learn a lot more as I play.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Yes, sir.
We're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we worked with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Oh, this guy's gonna run away.
You're not gonna kill
What
me.
are you doing?
Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Who am I? Alright. I'm really not sure what I want to do here. Let's see. So I part of me wants to do an elf, just because, I don't know, elves are cool, I guess, but I don't know. I think it'd be cool to be like a, yeah, cat guy. Imperial high elf. So yeah, last time I made a dark elf, but I'm thinking I might do something a little different. I don't know. This guy looks cool. I think as far as like a build, right? I want to do something with stealth. I think stealth is cool. I've kind of heard that it's a little OP in Skyrim, but I think it'd be fun. I know the stealth archer is kind of broken, but it's so cool too, you know? Used to play Orc, now you run Nord. Nord seems... What is this? Yeah. This is kind of like the jack of all trades class, or like the traditional like fighting class, right? Or sorry, this is race. I'm pretty sure you choose a class later. So race pretty much just chooses, or it gives you like certain like abilities. So like Nord is resistant to cold. The Khajiit have natural stealthness. Okay. That's kind of cool actually. You always go elf. I'm I'm thinking I might do Khajiit honestly, because they have a natural stealthiness, and honestly, cats are cool, or tigers, or whatever the hell. I'm thinking we go Khajiit. I'm sure we can choose kind of however we want to build off of it in terms of class. Now the question is, do we go cat girl or just a guy? Battle beast build? What's a battle beast build? Oh dang. There's some pretty wide customization for this guy. Every time I've started Skyrim, I've always spent so long on the character creator. I'm gonna try not to spend too long here. Oh, Invincible. I haven't seen Invincible yet. I have so many friends telling me to watch it, but I just haven't. I've heard it's really, really good. What's it at now? Did season 3 just air a little while ago? Not sure what color. I think I'm gonna do like a gray. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Season 3's out. Yeah. I'll watch it at some point. Dude, I'm watching so many shows right now. We got The Last of Us is airing, which I'm watching. Andor season 2. I don't know if any of you guys are Star Wars fans, but dude, let me tell you, Andor season 2, or just, I mean, all of Andor, obviously, season 1 as well. Some of the like best Star Wars out there. Like, oh my god, better. It's not even just good Star Wars. It's just good television. Like, you don't even have to be a Star Wars fan to enjoy it. It's just a really good show. Um, but I'm watching that. I'm also watching Game of Thrones for the first time, um, which is incredible. So I've got a lot on my plate. I'm not the type to watch too many shows at once, just because I lose track of like where I am sometimes, or like I'll focus too much on one show and just stop watching the other. So, but once I catch up with everything, I'll probably watch Invincible. That'll probably be next on my list. What is this? There's 2 options for complexion. Okay. Ooh, I want a scar. I want some battle scars. Yeah, I think that's the coolest part of Andor, Ricky. That it's like very much from the average person's perspective. Like, I'm all for the main films with their focus on like Jedi and Sith and the Force. It's awesome. Obviously, that's the main reason I got into Star Wars. But I think it's such a cool kind of perspective to see the rebellion from you know the ground point of view, to see like the everyday people, non-force sensitives. It's really good. What's Andor about? It's, if you saw Rogue One, the spin-off movie, it's very, very similar to that. Yeah, it's a prequel to Rogue One. It's It's all about the character Andor, Cassian Andor, who was in Rogue One, and it kind of gives you his backstory and like how he got to where he is. Um, but it's also not just about him. It's very much about like the fledgling rebellion and just kind of how it all started. It's really good. Ooh, war paint kind of looks sick. I think I might do that one. Do red. Ahsoka, yeah. I watched Ahsoka. So one thing you gotta know about me, I'm a big Star Wars fan, but I'm also very critical. And I'm not I don't hate anyone for, enjoying like the sequels or anything. Personally, I didn't like the sequels. Uh as far as some of the shows, I've also been very critical. Was not a fan of the Obi-Wan show. Ahsoka was decent. I didn't really enjoy it all that much. I think it could have been way better. Um but I don't think it was like horrible. There's definitely been worse. Uh, I still think it's worth watching because there's going to be a lot more uh, in like season 2, and I'm pretty sure they're making a movie that's going to be like the culmination of like Ahsoka and the Mandalorian. So um, it's a decent show, but just the quality wasn't quite it for me. I don't know if I want to spend too much time on all these options. Forehead color? Oh, I can change the color. It's all the different like fur colors. I'm thinking like a white tiger look. I think that'd be cool with like the gray. Have I watched Rebels? No, actually. So I've seen like everything Star Wars related, all the shows, all the animated shows, all the movies, except for Rebels. Like Rebels is the only thing I haven't watched. And that's the thing. I think if you do watch Ahsoka, you're gonna get way more out of it if you've seen Rebels, because it's essentially just like a Rebels season 3 or whatever. I think there's 2 seasons of Rebels. Whatever the, you know, following season of Rebels would be. All right, what are we thinking for eyes? What color? Ooh. I want some like, yeah, some like dark orange or red eyes. I think that'd look kind of cool. That actually looks sick. I don't really want to have to deal with all like the facial features and like moving everything. I feel like if I went for it, I'd just take forever, so I'm not gonna put too much time into that. We can do that. That looks good. Hmm. Do we do the white? I'm thinking the white. I think that looks kind of cool. It adds to that white tiger look. All right, hair. Oh, is this just the? Oh, actually, I didn't even notice I actually have hair. That's kind of weird. I did not expect to have like actual hair. Okay. Um. Should I just go bald? Wait, so this one's bald, right? So what's this other one? Oh, it's like the ears are like... Yeah, the ears are all big. Should we go big ears or small ears? What are we thinking? I think the big ears kind of look goofy. Do I go... I don't know if I go bald or not. I feel like it... Like this style looks kind of cool, and it kind of fits with the cat look. Oh, I can have facial hair too? Oh, that's sick. I can be like a wise old cat. Small ears? Yeah, I'm thinking that. Still not sure if I want to go bald or not. I think if we do bald and then do the facial hair, that'll look good. Looking like a gloop. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I can... We can do black hair. I think I'm gonna go bald. We'll do bald, but with the mustache. And we'll go, just to contrast, I'm thinking we do like a black. The red actually kind of looks good. Actually, yeah, let me see what the long ears look like with this. Nah, that's just too goofy for me. We're gonna go bald, and then we'll do... Yeah, we'll go not too black, but we'll do this one. Is that everything I can change? I don't know if I want to do anything else. I think we're looking pretty good. I'll go a bit lighter on the fur. There we go. I'm thinking we'll go with this one. Looking pretty cool. All right. Oh yeah, how do I change my name? Is that back here? No, that's probably at the end. Finish a name or character. All right, what are we thinking? What are we naming him? Give me some ideas. I'll let you guys choose. We can go something cool. We can go something funny. What would the best name for like a stealth cat be? Ember would work pretty well. Yeah, it would. It would. Kythe. Kythe. That's actually kind of cool. I think that kind of fits with the cat name. Or the cat look. Kythe, the wise old cat. I think we go with that. Should we just do a first name or should we do a full name? I think just Kythe. Make it a little more mysterious. We'll go with that.
You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By
Not the
your
block.
Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your men are turned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Nah, this is messed up.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos.
There's an alert that keeps going off, but I'm not sure why it's not showing up.
And restore the peace.
I'll try and fix that in a little bit.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn. As you wish.
That dialogue just like
I haven't got all morning.
cut off.
My ancestors are smiling at me in peace.
Thank you, Affinity.
Can you say the same?
Damn. Brutal.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
Bro, she called me a cat.
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
They're not even gonna move the body? Alright, bro. Well. It's been good knowing you. Oh,
What in oblivion is that?
what an oblivion. That's the name of the other game. That's a dragon. Dang. That's actually sick. Forgot how cool he is. Causing like a firestorm. That's so cool. Oh! Lead the way!
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
You lead the way!
Up the stairs, quickly!
Nah, yeah, Skyrim's it's one of those games that I've just never, you know, sat down and played. Oh god. Ah! Yeah, I've started it like several times, but I've never actually made it that far.
Other side. Jump through the roof and keep going.
You got it.
We'll follow when we can. Don't look up. Focus on me.
Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! That boy, you're doing great. Toro! Make me God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Okay.
Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hathor.
How do I sprint?
Stay close to the wall!
Oh!
Quickly, follow me! It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
I really want to ride that thing.
Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hathor. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde.
Into the keep.
With me, prisoner. Let's go. Where are you going? The barracks is through here.
I'm following this guy. He's cool.
Come on, this way.
I don't remember that. I've played through that several times, but I don't remember having to choose between the two. But this guy was the dude that was cool.
Meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
All right. All right. Let's see here. So we got some Stormcloak drip, some boots. Oh wait, I think I got some weapons. Yep. Iron axe. Not bad.
All right. Get that armor on and give that axe a few swings.
I'm
to
looking
see if I can
good.
find some way out of here.
Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate.
Damn. No way to open this from our side.
Oh, it's a puzzle. How do I get around?
Keep moving.
Nope.
Get this gate open.
Oh man, here we go. Oh man.
We are routed. Fall back.
Oh, stamina. Sounds good.
Maybe one of these Imperials had the key.
All right.
Let's see here.
Let's take all your stuff.
Here we are. Found the key. Let's see if it opens that door.
Oh, thank you, Yarrow.
That's it. Come on.
Oh, that video was very fun to make. I'm a big video game music guy. I listen to it a lot, so it was fun getting to basically just yap about it for I think like an hour or whatever, how long that video is. Oh god.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything. Stormcloaks.
Oh god.
Helgen alive.
Ah!
Just a scratch. Nothing. For the enemy. Victory is yours.
Aha! I'm unstoppable.
See if you can find potions. We'll need them.
Potions. Got minor magicka, minor healing, bottle of wine, why not? Ooh, more potions. Let's see our new drip. Imperial armor. I think I'll stick with what I've got right now. Oh wait, I can scroll, there's more stuff. Yeah, it's just all Imperial stuff. And then weapons. I'll use the sword. Oh man.
Done? Let's get moving.
One sec, I'm gonna turn down my sensitivity. Oh, I can dual wield? Oh, heck yeah. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do, because I feel like stealth archer sounds cool, but I just know, or at least I've heard of how OP it is, so I don't know if I actually want to do that. I think dual wield would be cool though, like maybe a dagger in one hand and magic in the other, or something like that. What do I need to do here? Controls. No? Settings? Gameplay? Here we go. Okay. Let's see how that feels. Yeah, that's better.
Troll's blood. Hear that? Come on.
No! Iron greatsword. Okay.
Wait a second. Looks like there's
Oh yeah, it's on expert. I don't know why.
something in this
Should I change it? Is that something I can do?
locked.
I don't recall
Get it open with some picks.
choosing a difficulty, but
Need that gold. Once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
okay. Enemies are spongy rather than difficult. Well, maybe I'm yeah, probably for a first playthrough I don't want it to be annoying, you know. I'll probably, can I change it? Yeah, adept. I assume that's like the normal. Novice. Oh. Hello? Why is it not working? What is going on? Why does it keep changing back? What is happening? Skyrim, what are you doing? Hold on. Is that how I want it to be? Yeah, adept. Alright, we'll keep it on adept for now. No, I don't have a macro key. I don't know why I was doing that. Let's get this guy out of here. Use the mouse to rotate the lockpick, then W to rotate the lock. The closer the pick is to the correct position, the more the lock will rotate before the pick breaks. Only when it is in the correct position will the lock fully rotate and open. I'm a genius. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, we'll take his stuff. Take your gold as well. Why not? I'm insane. There's just nothing in here. Alright. Let's keep moving.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's too low for them.
This way.
What's my sprint key here? Let me check. 'Cause my shift is like crouch or like sneak, I guess. Sprint is alt. Why is it alt? I don't like that. We're gonna change that to shift. Sneak is control. Okay. There we go.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
How do I find so many things to touch on? I mean, I don't know. I've played a lot of games. It's really just I choose a topic, and if I have a game in mind that I think would relate to that topic, or I could talk about it in a good way, I'll just kind of. Oh, hold on. I'll find something about the game to talk about, right? So for example, the music video, that was kind of easy because all I really did is I chose like some of my favorite games and just yapped about them. I think it really just comes down to having a lot of experience with a lot of different games. A lot of different games too, I've played a lot of games from, single player story games, or MMORPGs. Oh man, I just backstabbed that guy. That's sick.
Let's go on ahead.
So,
Seem the way is clear.
yeah, my process is I kind of just go as I come up with it as I go. Really, I start with the topic, right? But it's very much just if I have an idea about like a certain game, I'll just kind of go with it. Oh, I'm missing something.
Better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out.
This is the part with the bear, I think, if I remember correctly. Coin purse. Thank you very much. Oh man, I don't like spiders. Ah. I'm out of stamina. Dang, that does not come back very fast. What do you have? I got a silver ring.
Hate those damn pipes, no? Yeah, biggest damn spiders I've ever seen.
Yep. Is there anything over here I can pick up? Nothing. Oh, here we go. This is the bear, I think.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her?
Oh, I see her.
Rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by.
Oh, I think we could. Let me just put this bad boy on.
Nice and slow. And watch where you step.
Oh.
Or if you're feeling lucky, we can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead.
I can pickpocket him.
Follow your lead and watch your back.
It detected me. Oh, dang. Alright, let's get out of here.
That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
Alright. Survival mode. No thank you. Yeah, this is the one that adds all the other stuff, right? Yeah. Not that interested in that.
Wait.
Oh man.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. Better
I'm
keep
glad you
out.
enjoyed them. The videos then.
My sister
I do put a lot of time into the scripts just to make sure they're as easy to follow as possible. I always try and approach it where if like I'm talking about certain games, especially if it's a video that's focused on like a lot of different games, I try and approach it where as if the viewer hasn't played any of those games. So I try and make sure like I fully explain certain context. Like obviously in my most recent video, I talked a lot about Destiny, but I tried not to, you know, assume that everyone has played it before or even knows what it is. So I tried to give a little bit of context about what the game is. I talked about the different classes and stuff before getting into, the more specific details on like speedrunning. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad the videos are easy to follow. It's definitely something I shoot for.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
I can favorite items in my inventory using 1 through 9, and then in game just hit a key. Okay. So if I wanted to favorite, say, we'll do the sword. I see favorite. Press Q to open favorites in menu. And then bow. Okay, so now that they're favorites, Q. Okay, that's actually really useful.
3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Standing stones. Oh, this is where I choose my class. So I can be a thief, mage, or a warrior. What are we thinking? I feel like being a thief is kind of cool. I like the idea of stealth. I think stealing stuff would be kind of cool. Undecided thief will learn stealth skills 20% faster. Magic 20% faster. Combat. Magic would be cool too. It can be like a wizard cat. But I like the idea of being. I want to look stealth. Like I like the armor and like the outfits I've seen for like more stealth characters. And yeah, the cat race, the Khajiit, are apparently very stealthy by nature. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go thief.
Thief, eh? It's never too late to take charge of your own fate, you know.
Whoa. All right. Let's keep going. Stealth Archer calls to us all. Honestly, I've heard so much about like how popular it is and how like good it is, right?
Remember, this isn't
And it makes me really want to try it. And just, I mean,
ahead of the news from hell.
just based on aesthetics alone, I mean, being a stealth archer, like that's cool, man. I kind of want to do it, but
Let me do the talking.
I don't know if I'm gonna use a bow. We might do like dagger or something else. If I find cool weapons that I think are fun to use, I'll go with that. Honestly, I just want to have fun. That's my biggest thing. So I'm just gonna find what I enjoy. Yo! Wait, come back! Oh well. I was about to slay that thing.
Do you think that dragon is still flying around here somewhere?
Was the dragon on your side? I don't think it was on anyone's side. Why was he being executed? You really think I should join up the Ulfric Stormcloak? Scale of 1 to 2, how's it going so far? I think a 2. It's going pretty good. I've only started Skyrim. Well, I've started it a couple times, but I've only made it like this far, I think, every time. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited.
Damn right. You don't have to be a Nord to fight for Skyrim's freedom. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Pretty convincing. What's up, boxes? If they were willing to kill me for not even or without being on the list, that makes them seem pretty bad. So yeah, I think he makes a good case.
Hope so. Skyrim needs people like you to fight for her freedom. Come on, better get moving.
This is so poetic after watching Andor. I'm becoming a part of the cause.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Man, after seeing the Oblivion remaster, it makes me kind of want something like that for Skyrim, because like Skyrim's still a really good looking game, but and I know it's a meme of how many times Skyrim's been remastered, but it's been a little while since our last one, and I think a modernized version of all this would look really good.
Looks like nobody.
But honestly, at that point, just give us Elder Scrolls 6. I think Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be huge. Like, I know GTA 6 is like probably the most anticipated game of all time, but I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 is very far behind, especially once we start getting like some trailers. Last remaster was 2 years ago? Really? Was it actually like a remaster, or was it like a new edition or whatever? Because this one I'm playing right now is the special edition, which I'm pretty sure has been around for a long time. Anniversary edition, Series X and PS5. I see. Does that actually like improve the graphics like insanely, or is it just kind of a
Something happened.
revamp with like
You're right.
fixed bugs or whatever?
Hod, come here and... New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes.
I'm gonna see if I can take any. I don't want to
Of
buy
course.
anything.
Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like.
Oh, thank you.
If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
You're very kind.
Oh,
Very
what's
kind.
this all about? What are you two doing here?
Oh, can I just take all? I'll take the bread. Take the ring. Can I just take everything? I'll take everything. Slightly up the graphics, but not like Oblivion, yeah. And that's also the thing with Oblivion is the difference is huge, because obviously, you know, there hasn't been an Oblivion remastered. So it's big jump. A dragon attacked Helgen and destroyed it.
A dragon? In Helgen?
Mm-hmm.
Can't be.
You wouldn't believe it.
Although, it would explain what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I thought I must have just been seeing things.
Would you think it was a big bird?
I don't know why, but I actually believe you. You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon. Things just go from bad
You
to
saw it
worse.
too. You just said.
First the war, now dragons. What's this world coming to?
I don't know.
Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops.
Was she
we
saying the
can.
Jarl?
If you'll do that for me.
Is that a title or a guy's name? Sounds like the, oh, Jarl of Whiterun. I'm assuming that's the guy's name. So I gotta go to Whiterun. which I think is that way. I'm gonna explore this area a bit before I go, though. Talk to Stump? I didn't know the dogs had names.
Can I help you?
I don't know, can you? Thank you, Chrisman.
Alvar and I, we got
I'm glad you're enjoying the videos.
Dorothy. My girl likes to work the forge with her pup. All of that blacksmithing.
No, I don't do YouTube full time right now, but that is the end goal. Especially if I can if I start streaming a bit more often. That's the hope, that I can keep putting out videos and keep streaming, and if I do get to the point where I can do it full time, expect videos to be a lot more common. What's down here? You probably won't notice if I steal anything down here. After all, I am a thief. Do I even need this stuff? Oh, she's coming. Hey. Okay, yeah. Just don't come down here. I'm gonna steal your armor. Thank you very much. Ooh, a hunting bow. I'll take that. Can I take the arrows as well? There we go. I'm very sorry, ma'am. I'm in a very precarious situation. I just saw a dragon.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
No. I'm not getting any ideas. I'm just telling you, if you find anything missing, it probably wasn't me.
Alvar and I, we got a daughter, little Dorothy.
Uh-huh. Don't make me feel bad. Don't make me feel bad after what I just did. I'm just gonna leave now.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers.
Oh, you're her daughter.
But you seem alright.
And you're the dad?
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Can I use your
See
forge?
no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
Okay.
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Okay. Access used to create new weapons and armor from raw materials. I see. Iron dagger.
That's a decent weapon you've made there.
I can make building materials. What are these used for? What would I use a hinge for? Interesting. Okay.
Whatever you need. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up?
Oh, thanks, man.
Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
All right.
All right then.
Wait, you said grindstone. Is that the right thing? That's an anvil. Is that... Oh, here it is. Grindstone. So this just improves the item? So this becomes an a fine iron dagger, I see. Cool.
Iron or steel.
I've
This
sharpened
looks
it.
Good. You put time into your blades.
I'll turn on my
Serve
fan
you
real quick.
well
It's
when you
getting
need them. You want to keep
hot in
healthy?
here.
How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Good day.
Tanning some leather. Animal hides and leather. Okay. Here is your leather, sir.
A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. All right then.
He's having me do everything, I guess. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Hold up. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. Actually, can I sell stuff? I assume I can sell stuff. Let's drop something so I can run a bit faster. I can sell to him? Oh, perfect.
Hi. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Barter. Items have above the divider line belong to the vendor. Items below belong to me. To buy or sell an item, select. Okay. Cool. Don't need an extra bow. I have 7 daggers. Probably don't need that many. Sell that many. Sell a couple swords. There we go. Let's see our armor here. Imperial armor. So do the rings do anything? Silver garnet ring. Doesn't give me any armor.
What do you pick up there? Oh, I wish I saw that first. You're so lucky.
Alright, what did he want me to do? They're very useful later. Okay. I don't remember what he wanted me to do.
You look. Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
Okay. I think I'm good with what I have for now. Let's keep moving. Check my quest log. Where's that at? How do I check my quest log? Tab or escape. Quests. Aha. Craft a hide helmet. Okay, here we go. There's a alert again. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Cause keeps going off and it's not showing. Hmm. Well, not exactly sure why it's not working, but we'll see if it works now. All right. All right, so this is the main quest. We got talk to Jarl and talk to Girder. And then it was craft a hide helmet. All right.
My spirit is simple and strong. I can forge it.
Can I use leather to do that? I'm making leather strips. What am I doing here? Oh, here we go.
You the sneaky type? Got some nice daggers
Did I make
around
it?
here somewhere.
Oh, it's hide helmet. I made leather. Whoops.
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate.
I'm good, honestly.
Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Good day.
To the workbench. What do you mean?
Need some?
Temporary hide helmet? Is that here? Oh, I see. I missed it. Excuse me. Ah. Wonderful.
Whatever you need. You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
I will, even though I stole your other armor. Kind of wish I didn't do that now, because you've been kind. What about Riverwood?
Herder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
All right.
Aye.
Let's keep moving. Oh, does he? Hold on, I gotta go back and check.
Can I help you?
Can you help me? I don't know, can you?
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers. But you seem alright.
Well, I don't...
You looking for a new blade?
Oh.
Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
Can I just take anything down here? That still says steel. Oh well. If I leave Helgen with the Imperial guy. Ah, I see.
My father is out.
Playing Skyrim and Oblivion for the first time too, yep. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game before, so this is my first experience. Alright, so we need to go to... What is it? Whiterun, and then Riverwood. Where am I now? Oh, so I'm in Riverwood. Who did I need to talk to? Girder. Wait, that's the lady, right? Didn't I already talk to her? Oh, I see. It's an objective I've already done. I'm dumb. So I just need to go to Jarl. Is there anything else important I should find here in Riverwood? It's a nice little town here. Also, where'd that guy go? Not sure where that guy went. All right, let me try and fix the alerts here because it keeps going off and I'm not sure why it's not showing. Let's see. Here we go. Found the issue. Found the issue. There. And there. It's just because the game, Skyrim, was in front of all of them, so I had to move the sources around. We should be good now. All right. Back to it. Sven and Hild's house.
Trust you're not planning any trouble.
Oh,
What can I do for you?
nothing at all. Oh, you are disgusting. You are very old.
Did you hear? The Riverwood trader was robbed. Poor Lucan must be torn to pieces over it.
Traitor? Wait, she's not talking about me, is she?
By sure. What do you want?
I would never.
It's my boy.
All right. Let's head to River Run. Not River Run, White Run. So it's directly north of here. Dang. Okay, so the map's pretty dang big. We are here at Riverwood. Head to White Run. Yeah. I've always heard so much about how people just get like super immersed into Skyrim, and I can really see why. This is definitely one of those games. It's just the world is, even for how old it is, the world just feels so like real, you know? Like I can only imagine playing this when it came out. I kind of wish I did. Cuz like I think the first time I tried Skyrim was when I was a lot younger. But I don't know, I never got into it. Kind of wish I did. Like, I think if this was like the first open world game that I ever played, I would have been like blown away. Obviously, it is still really cool. And really beautiful, but obviously I've played a lot of other open world games, so it's not, you know, brand new to me like it was to a lot of other people. Are these guys gonna hurt me?
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Oh, my bad. Wait, but it's a Stormcloak. I gotta save him.
Imperial business. Be on your way. Don't do that.
You didn't even see me do that.
Damn you.
Oh, was that a bad idea? Oh god. One down. Two down. Oh man. No! No! So close. First death. Tragedy. Alright. Should I run a dagger right now? What are we thinking? Use the fine dagger that I made. I think that'll fit with my my stealth build right now. Or at least the stealth build that I'm going for. Did I go up that way? I think I did. Ooh. Hold a finisher on him. Where? I think I went the wrong way, at least from where I was. Oh well. So that's Whiterun, I think. What's this down here? Oh, it's these guys again. I'm gonna go for it. I gotta save my boy. I did like no damage. Are you gonna help me? I guess he's in handcuffs. Oh man. Oh man. Woo! Easy. Where'd the guy go? Oh, here he is.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
What are you doing? I just saved you.
Keep your eyes open.
What? What was that? Oh, now it's just 1v1ing the crab. Oh my. There's no way. I did all that for nothing. Oh, I didn't mean to take everything. Oh well. That is tragic. Don't worry, I'll avenge you. Dang. He didn't even take anything from the guys. I thought he did.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Oh, I would
Thank you
never.
For you, friend.
Welcome. I'm the owner and proprietor of Hunningbrew Meadery.
You need something to do, or you just enjoy slowing down the hard-working folk?
Shut up, I'm gonna kill you.
Hunningbrew uses only the finest natural honey. Take a look.
What are you selling? Subyorn. Is that this guy's name?
Now, if you'll
If you want to
excuse
buy something, go find Sabyorn. Otherwise, piss off.
He's right here. You didn't need to say that. This guy's mean. Makes me want to steal from him.
we may be small, but what we lack in size, we make up for in quality.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Ooh, what's down here? Requires key. Now I need a key. I want to go down there.
To tell you the truth, Saviorn isn't much of an owner. Slave
Blackbriar mead is just fine. If you need something to wash the dirt off a riding horse's...
Is the key somewhere over here?
I've never met someone like him that revels so much in others' misery.
Need something?
If you're looking to purchase any mead, speak to the owner.
Oh well. Maybe I'll come back there later. Ooh, I caught a bug. So that's the, what is that, the winery or whatever it's said? Huntingbrew Meadery. So what's this place? Boilery requires key as well. Alright. I'll come back here later perhaps. Let's get this quest going. Let's get to Whiterun. How do I get over there? Is it through there or around? I think it's around over here. Gotta love this music. Oh god. Why are you shooting at me? What did I do? Ah! Please no. Whoa! Alright, maybe I should use the sword for now, because dagger's not cutting it. I can adopt children? Wait, what? What was that about? Actually, we'll run a bow. Thinking a bow will be nice. I don't know why that guy just attacked me. Yeah, why is this guy hostile to me? What did I do? Am I doing damage to him? What the heck? What is happening? I'm getting destroyed. Okay. Maybe we go this way. We'll cross this bridge. Oh, another one. Why do they want to kill me? What did I do? I need to heal. Minor healing. Oh, there's two of them. God, this is intense. There's three of them. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, of course. Okay, I think I need to level up or something because I'm getting just destroyed by these guys. Level up. When level increases, you must choose to increase health, magicka, or stamina. You can also select a new perk at this time or save it for later. Available perks are highlighted in each constellation. Thinking we do health. And then I have perks increase 1. So what is that? Just 1 skill point? Dang, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh man. Archery, sneak, light armor. Not exactly sure what I want to do. It's kind of overwhelming. Let's do daggers, swords, maces, war axes. Do I want to do a bow? I think a bow would be kind of cool. We do archery or one-handed. I'm thinking if I do one-handed, right, I can do like a dagger or maybe like a one-handed sword. And then like magic. Well, using a two-handed sword would be kind of cool. Although, I don't know, man. I think I might just do archery. I think bows are kind of cool as well. We'll go with archery for now. How do I level it up? Oh, I see. So it's like a skill tree. Bows do 20% more damage. That sounds pretty good. I can up it to level 5 as well. Okay. Very cool. Damage 12. So we'll use the Imperial Bow. And then Steel Arrow, Iron Arrow. Damage 8, damage 10. Okay, so we'll use the Steel Arrows for now. Alright, we're looking good. Let's see if we can actually make it past these guys. Maybe we'll not use the road so they don't detect me. Pull some stealth on these guys. You saw me! I don't even want to fight him. Oh my god, he's insane with the bow. Come on. Wyvern stables discovered. Can I get a horse? there's a horse there. Hello.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Man like you needs a... Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
1,000 gold?
Then come back when you've got that much.
How much gold do I have right now? Can I see? How do I see how much gold I have? Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's the entrance. So I'm still not sure why the guards were attacking me. Yo, my people.
So clear in Skyrim. One can see forever.
My people.
There is much beauty in this place. Khajiit are not welcome in the cities, so we make our camps outside the walls.
Oh, so they're racist towards us. my race is not allowed in the city. That's why they were hitting, or they were attacking me. That's crazy.
They'll never see you coming.
I don't have enough gold. Okay, so this NPC can teach me to sneak.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. Do not frighten away our customers with your fits.
Yes, of course, you are right. Still,
Khajiit
I would give
welcomes
much for even a
and
few
also your
grains
coin.
of moon sugar. The
Put the
wind
talk
blows
out of
bitter
your
cold
mind
in this
and do not
place.
speak of it again.
So if I go in, are they gonna attack me? Oh, this guy seems like he wants to. Oh. So I think I might be forced to sneak in there. Oh my god. Why are these guys so hard to kill? I know my health is low. Oh, okay. Alright, let's I guess we'll try and sneak in there. Question is, how do we do that? Let's see if we can get up here. Does this lead in? No.
By the order of the Yard, I command you to hold.
Did he detect me? Ooh. I think I can hop up here. Okay, I'm hidden. No way I get past there without getting detected.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
What crime? Oh, Oh, are they attacking me because I freed that guy? Take me to jail, pay off my bounty. I guess I'll pay it off.
Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Dang it.
They say hell brigands I can handle. This talk of dragons.
Oh, I'm in Whiterun now. This is where I need to go. Perfect.
What would you have me do then? There's no telling what it means. My lord, please. This is no
What's
time
the
for
meaning
rash
of this
action.
interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Yeah, that's right.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Oh, so Jarl is a title. I thought it was his name. How you doing, Echo? Oh, that's... okay, I see. Oh, let me fix the alerts. It's because there was a bunch showing up at the same time. Let me fix that. I'm good. Doing pretty good. Playing some Skyrim first time. That. There we go. Should be fixed now.
You're certainly forthright about your criminal past.
Whoops.
But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is what exactly happened at Helgen.
What happened at Helgen? Dragon destroyed it. Last I saw it was heading this way. Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak. Then the dragon attacked. I don't know if these guys care about Ulfric. So I'm just going to say that the dragon destroyed that place.
Irileth was right. What do you say now?
You want to develop a new game but have no ideas?
Trust in the strength of our walls?
Well, I should probably start with what kind of game you want to make.
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
You know, if it's going to be a
Lurking in the mountains.
open world game, if it's going to be a platformer, a shooter, probably go from there.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into
Ooh, he's got a
matter
wizard.
related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Probably a Metroidvania. Yeah. I mean, I feel like when it comes to making a game, unless you're just insanely good at everything, you're definitely gonna need multiple people. So if you're the one, you know, working on the code and stuff, you probably want to have someone else work on the art. But it just depends on, you know, do you want it to be, you're really heavily focused on gameplay? Do you want to have it be focused on story? I know for me, I eventually want to make a game. I think it'd be fun. And I think the best kind of thing that I would be good for and the thing that I'd want to pursue is the kind of world building and story aspect of a game. And probably, you know, I'd want a hand in a lot of the mechanics too and stuff. But I think I think where my strengths lie would be the story, and I think that's one of the coolest parts of like a Metroidvania in particular is you can do a lot with the story and the environment within, you know, the storytelling. I mean, just look at Hollow Knight, Metroid, some really good examples of environmental storytelling and the lore that they have.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your
Ah, so this guy's the wizard.
Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Okay, he wants me to find a tablet. What does it have to do with dragons?
No mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Alright. Are you the only wizard?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Sure. Why not?
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Dang, I can ask this guy a lot of stuff.
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed in this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Alright. So... I need to retrieve the Dragonstone. He's asked me to retrieve a Dragonstone from Bleak Falls Barrow, a stone tablet that he believes contains a map of ancient dragon burial sites. He hopes this will help him understand why dragons are returning to Tamriel. Cool. Bleak Falls Barrow, where is that at? So we're at Whiterun. That's Dragon's Reach. Valkrith. Where is... I'm gonna assume it's probably somewhere near here. Wait. I'm at Dragon's Reach. Not Whiterun? I thought it was at Whiterun. Hold on. My whole world has been turned upside down. Is this because I was arrested? Could have sworn I was in Whiterun. Oh wait, I am. Why did it say that I was in Dragon's Reach? What? Current location, Dragon's Reach. Oh, I see. It's just a part of Whiterun. It's kind of hard to see with the map so like far out. So I am in Whiterun. I'm tripping. What if the real Dragon's Reach was the Whiterun we made along the way? Yep. Alright. I'm gonna explore Whiterun for a bit before we head out to Dragon's Barrow or whatever that's called. Where is that? I have the so it wants me to go that way. Can't be that far out. Doesn't appear on the map. Sure, I'll find it somewhere. Temple of Kinnereth, whatever it's called. Hello.
Welcome, child. This is the Temple of Kinnereth. The Gildegreen outside was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kinnereth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
Okay.
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Cool. Let's see. House Greymane. Ooh, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to break in there. I don't want to get arrested again. I'm trying to save up for a horse.
God might get nervous.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size.
I've seen the GTA 6 trailer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it looks really good. I'm very excited. I'm also kind of sad though that it's not gonna be on PC. At least for the first while. I don't know exactly when it's coming to PC. I would assume within like the first year. I don't see them going that long, but I just don't get it. Like PC has such a big audience. For some reason they just don't want to give it to us. So I'm gonna have to play it on probably my PlayStation or maybe my Xbox. I don't know. We'll see.
Surrender, be merciful. A welcome ill fortune that this should happen now. While we are still trying to make a living.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If they're trying to avoid avoid piracy, like, I'm sure there's other ways of doing that. I mean, like, what other huge games purposely don't release their games on PC just because they're afraid of piracy, you know? Yeah. Like, there's still going to be a huge audience. You're not really losing out on sales. Because, yes, for the few people that'll try and pirate, there's still going to be tons of people that actually buy the game.
is it, Khajiit? Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
There's a house for sale here. Is that what they mean? Yeah, hopefully it's just optimization. I don't know. Because you'd think, like, of all platforms, the, PC would be the easiest to put it on. But I don't know. Oh god. Is that a giant? Oh, I'm doing like nothing to him. Oh! Damn. I just got slaughtered. Well, at the very least, we can just hope that it's not too long before they drop it on PC. I'm assuming it'll probably wait like maybe 5-6 months, then it'll drop on PC. But I don't know. Hopefully sooner. I don't see them waiting longer than that though, because there's going to be so much hype around the game at launch, and while I don't see the hype like dying out that quickly, I feel like, by the 6-month mark, people will have probably moved on for the most part. Because these days, it's crazy. I feel like it's changed. Like, the gaming space has changed a lot these days to where a lot of games will just come out, be huge for like a couple weeks, maybe not even that, maybe like a week or two at most, and then just drop off completely, just like in the background. What's this guy doing? Balbus, what you doing out here?
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet? You've not heard of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste?
Sorry, man, I haven't heard of him.
Wizard with a spatula. Well, not an actual wizard, but his recipes are legendary. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Really?
Need something?
The gourmet is here. Oh yeah, I'm extremely excited for for Silk Song. I've been waiting for so long. But that is probably my most anticipated game as of now. Skeever? The heck is a skeever? How do I put my bow away? Oops. Can I get my arrows back? Oh well. Dewdrop. I've never heard of that. What's Dewdrop? Is that another like Metroidvania type game? Ooh, nasty. No, come back. Oh well. Yeah, Dewdrop. Never heard of it. I'm gonna assume I'm supposed to climb this mountain. It's gonna lead me to Dragon Reach or whatever. Not Dragon Reach, the Dragon's Barrow, that's what I need to find. Yeah, Bleak Falls, here it is. Drop Dynasty is a really nice, lighthearted Metroidvania. Oh, it's not out yet? I see. That's probably why I haven't heard of it. I'll have to check it out. It sounds cool. But yeah, if I feel like if any, not even just Metroidvania, but any indie game drops around Silksong, it's probably gonna get overshadowed. Oh. Is this it? It's pointing me right here. Unless it's just saying this is the location I need to be in. This isn't actually what I need to get. Subnautica 2, yeah. I'm very excited. There's a lot of good games supposed to come out this year. But I actually haven't played Subnautica 1. Like, I want to. I'm probably actually... I might stream it. Maybe after we finish Skyrim. I think that'll be a fun game to stream. Oh man. Boom. Destroyed. Give me your gold. Give me your dagger. Give me your arrows. I think my current bow's better. Yeah, Subnautica looks like a fantastic game. I know a lot of people sing its praises. Oof. Call me Katniss. The way I'd be a cat and be shooting my bow. For real. Alright, where's this dragon stone I need to find? Entering the temple. There's bodies all around. It's a bloodbath. Steel mace. Not interested in using a mace. More bandits. You have an arrow in your face. I'll take your gold. Take your ring. No need for anything else. What are you aiming at? Ow. I missed. Boom. Destroyed. Anything worth grabbing here? Nothing. Doesn't look like it. Let's keep moving. Oh god, there's gonna be spiders, aren't there? I hope not. What is that? Why did the body just move? Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, gold. And a potion. Nice. Very nice. Another potion. Not bad. Sneak attack. Oh, I missed. Whoa! So that guy just pulled the lever that shot all the arrows, I think? I think that's what just happened. Watch Formula 1. No, that's racing, right? Not really, no. Activate pillars, okay. So do I need to figure out how to open that door without dying? Max Verstappen? Who's that? Unfamiliar. Oh. Racing's always seemed pretty cool to me. Like I haven't really tried watching it, but it seems like I'd probably enjoy it. Let's see, do I just need to match all of these? All on Snake. Oh yes, because there's a snake there. I'm right. Man, I just guessed that. I'm goated. Ah! Was I wrong? Am I on fire? Or am I poisoned? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Just pick a team. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. So maybe I have it wrong? What's up here? Oh, can I change that as well? Do I need to have them all to Snake? No, it won't let me. Red Bull Racing, yeah. Maybe if I put him on whale, because there's a whale there. Maybe that's the correct one. Or, oh wait, I see. It goes snake, and that one fell. Snake, then whale. I'm big brain. Please don't kill me. Let's go. Read Thief by Revan. Like the Sith Lord. The reader has not yet had the pleasure of reading the first volume. I don't know if I want to read all this. Dang. Is this just all some lore dumps? Is that what this is? Alright. Yeah, Darth Revan, that's what I was thinking. More gold. I will buy a horse once I get enough gold. Soul gem. What are soul gems? Can I see this? Key misc. Doesn't say. Okay. Making our way down. Ah! Boom. Destroyed. Scrolls of Fireball. Paralysis. So now can I use fireballs? Is that what that is? So I do have a flame spell. Healing. Night Eye, improved night vision. Claws. Ataxia, picking locks and picking pockets is 25% harder? Wait, so... Why would I use a spell that makes it harder? I'm a bit confused by that. Okay. Can I use... What does flames do? Oh, I see. So can I... do flames in my... Wait, I want to do left. There we go. Left. And then we'll do... weapons. Am I able to do a bow? Purely a bow. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe you can't. I assume bows are two-handed because you need to use two to draw it. Oh god. There's someone over here. Oh, what is this? Let me put on a sword. Oh god.
Keep it away from me. Keep it away from me.
Of course, it's a giant spider. Boom. Easy. Frostbite venom. Watching on a laptop. Okay. Well, I appreciate you stopping by in case you do get powered down.
You, over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Because that happened. Give me the golden claw. In fact, I'll just take all of your stuff. Let's see. What the? A Draugr. really need to upgrade my stamina or something, because it comes back so slowly. Boom. Ancient Nord sword? Okay, that's kind of cool. Might put that on. Ancient Nord sword. Doesn't do as much damage. Well, it's... Iron sword, I guess, is the equivalent. So it's one better. And it looks pretty cool. Oh, and I'm using fire too. Alright. Thanks for the follow, Azrael. Appreciate it. Okay, so now I'm dual wielding sword and then fire in the left, and that means I can't block, but I can shoot fire, which is cool. Alright. I think I'll run this for now. This is kind of cool. Unless I find like a really cool bow or something that I'm really into. I'm probably going to go with this because I like the idea of using fire. I don't want to step on that. I assume that's going to kill me. Oh god, these things again. I don't know why. These things kind of remind me of White Walkers. I think it's the blue eyes. Oh god! Burn! Ugh. Die! There we go. Okay, fire is kind of cool. Maybe I should have gone wizard. I went thief, but oh well. I'm sure I could still get a lot of use out of magic. Ancient Nord bow. This Ancient Nord stuff is pretty cool. Oh man. Some Indiana Jones. Whew. Another one. Burn! Boom. Give me that gold. Magic's pretty interesting. Yeah. I kind of want to explore it a bit more. Because I think the fire that I have is just something you start out with. So I'm curious as to like what other spells there are to use. Oh, did I just set everything on fire? Oh, I blew up like an urn or something. That was cool. Magicka low, which may prevent you from casting spells, drink a potion, or wait for it to recover. Okay, cool. Nord Greatsword. So I don't think I can use magic with a Greatsword, right? Because a Greatsword is two-handed. I'm right, yeah. So I think I'll use the normal one. And then... what else did this guy have? More gold. I will take all the gold I can get. Yes. Beautiful. Here we go. Oh man, that was sick. I like how when you kill things, sometimes it'll do like a little animation for like a finisher. That's always really cool. Activate chain. Ooh. Chest. More gold. Garnet. Thanks, Zapper. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. I feel like there's definitely a lot of, classic, really just iconic games that I just haven't played. And so I think starting with Skyrim, obviously, I'm gonna try going through a lot of them and streaming them to you guys. But yeah, Skyrim's it's just one of those games I never ended up playing. And it's funny because I've started it several times. I think I've like gone through the tutorial like 5 or 6 different times in the past, but just never kept playing. So this is the furthest I've made it by far. So I'm having fun. It's pretty cool. I'm excited to get like really deep into it. I'm also excited to learn the lore. I know there's a lot of lore. Yeah, that's a big thing these days. I feel, especially with just like how modern graphics look. There's a lot of people that kind of just dismiss older games just because like, oh, they're old or they don't look as good. But I don't care. Like for me, like I like graphics. I like good looking graphics and stuff, and I like the benefits of modern games, the quality of life features. But like at the end of the day, some of the best games of all time are decades old. I mean, my personal top favorite game of all time is Pokemon Black and White. And that game is all, 2D sprites for the most part. Obviously it has like 3D environments a little bit, but it's a fairly old game now. It came out in 2010, so yeah, there's definitely a lot of older games I still would like to play. Yeah, I can definitely agree there. I remember when Skyrim came out, or like when it was, popular back in its heyday. It obviously it still is definitely one of the biggest games of all time, but it took over the world when it came out, And yeah, I would like to try modded because I know when it comes to Skyrim, it is one of the like biggest and best games for modding, right up there with Minecraft. And I've been told that there's some mods for Skyrim that just completely change the game. So maybe after my vanilla playthrough, I'll try it out. I know there's like a team that, didn't they make all of Oblivion in Skyrim? What's it called? Like Sky Oblivion, I think. I know my one of my friends was talking about it. I think he knows a couple people that are like working on that. It's really cool what they've been able to do. This guy's a bit beefier than the others. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Bro just threw me against the wall. Changes the combat. Yeah, I feel like that's the... I spawned all the way back here? Alright. I feel like that's maybe the biggest issue I've seen with that people have with Skyrim and Oblivion, and really a lot of the Elder Scrolls games, is just the combat. Like everything about the game is fantastic, but just the combat is really shallow and even so far I can kind of agree. I've been just swinging at stuff. Do I not have my stuff anymore? Do I actually lose all that progress? Dang. That really sucks. Yeah, that they gave them all free keys for the new Oblivion. I think that's really cool. I'm kind of annoyed that I just lost all that progress. Do I have to go through the whole thing again? That is tragic. Hope I don't have to kill the spider again. Stamina potion. Game doesn't autosave unless you go through loading zones. That's the worst thing about Skyrim. Yeah. Is autosave on by default? Settings. Gameplay. Save on rest. Save on wait. Save on travel. Save on character menu. So when I go in my menu, it saves? What does that mean? Quick save. I'm gonna assume this means save on. So every 5 minutes I can save by going to my menu. I'm not sure. But we'll keep it on 5 minutes. I assume that's what I want to do. Yeah, that's something I should probably keep in mind. I don't want to lose all my progress, so I'll try and save as much as I can. Because I know, yeah, just from there it saved when I went into my inventory, and I know I can save here. So, I will try and do that as much as I can. Yeah, looks like I gotta do this all over again. Oh well. Oh dang. That was brutal. Well, out of the menu, if you press F5. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. What is it? Snake, whale. Yeah, I will say, speaking of, like, you know, the differences between modern and old games, that is something that is very nice about modern games and can definitely turn you off from older games, is just like the save progress systems. Most older games, you gotta save manually, or, you know, autosaves are very, like, rare. Like, I remember in Pokemon, as a kid, I would sometimes lose hours of gameplay because I forgot to save, which was always annoying. Whereas most modern games is just always, like, auto-saving every, you know, couple minutes, which is really nice. I wonder if the new Oblivion has an autosave like that. I'll probably play the new Oblivion at some point once I finish Skyrim, because it seems really cool. All right, let's fight this guy again. Oh man, I need a heal. Potion. Healing. I'm just gonna use all of these. Boom. Oblivion Remaster only saves on loading screens. Dang. Yeah. That's the beautiful thing about most modern games and, like, remasters and stuff, but I can also appreciate, because I know that one of the big appeals of Oblivion Remastered is like, it's kind of the original game in its original state, just with modern graphics, which is really cool.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything.
All right, I'm just gonna have to kill this guy again.
You won't believe the sweet breath of arcade. Thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it. What the?
Don't you try and run from me. Should I take his stuff? Hide armor, hide helmet, hide boots. Let me reevaluate my drip here for a second. Apparel. I got a lot of stuff. I should probably sell some of this stuff once I get back. So what am I using right now? I'm using still the Stormcloak stuff. Kind of like these novice robes. Yeah, I'm thinking we do the belted tunic. Hide bracers. Fur boots. How are we looking? We're looking kind of cool. All right. Not bad. I just want my sword again. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. F5 is my safety button. It's a good thing to remember. Alright. Let's get back all of our gold. Is there any more gold in any of these? Could have sworn there was more last time. Oh well. Boom. Orichalcum ingot. Very interesting. Alright, let's equip our stuff. So let's do Ancient Nord sword in the right hand. And flames in the left. Oh, whoops. It's kind of a... Yeah, it's weird because you like left click to put it in your right. And you right click to put it in your left. It's a little weird, but it does still make sense because you left click for combat. Your main combat, at least. Alright, I can't die. Well, actually I can because I can quick save now. I could also dual wield, right? I could dual wield swords. I think that'd be kind of cool. These guys are giving me a lot of gold. Very nice. Let's not step on that. Ooh, I'm insane. Man. Yeah, so I've heard there's some pretty cool speedruns for Skyrim. Maybe I'll check them out. There's honestly a lot of games that I totally could have talked about in that video. I kind of had to be picky with what I chose. I knew I obviously wanted to talk about Super Mario 64 because that's, I feel like the speedrunning game. Definitely wanted to talk about Destiny because that's like the only speedrunning game that I actually have experience with. So I wanted to kind of give my perspective of it. Half-Life, just because I think Half-Life's story of accelerated backhopping is just such a interesting showcase of how speed tech can be found and how it comes to be. Does that deactivate that? Yep. Very nice. Yeah, BLJ was definitely like a big thing I wanted to talk about. honestly though, I for that video I obviously wanted to talk speedrunning, but let me tell you guys a little secret just between me and you guys, right? Honestly, the main motivation for me making the speedrunning video was honestly just an excuse for me to talk about that whole like mountain story. I just came across that story and I thought it was like super interesting, and I was like, I could totally make a video relating this to something. And honestly, I really like doing that. I like talking about something completely unrelated to games and then just like somehow relating it back to whatever I'm talking about. I think it's fun. But yeah, like I wanted to make a speedrunning video, but I also really wanted to include that in a video, and I was like, hey, this would be perfect. So that's how that came to be. And I think it's fitting. I will say, I think I could have elaborated on the connection a bit more. I definitely think I talked about how, you know, mountain climbing and climbing mountains and stuff like that is, you know, the human limit, and, you know, speedrunning obviously can relate to that. But I feel like I might have, I could have gone a bit deeper, I feel. I don't know. I feel like I'm always a little critical of myself when looking back on my videos that I write and my scripts. But that's the thing when you make something, whether it's a, you know, a script, a video, a piece of art, whatever it is, you're always gonna view it in a certain light that's maybe not the same as what most people will view it as. You're always gonna be like, you know the saying, you're always your own worst critic. And so I feel like I fall into that a little bit, but I try not to let it ruin the enjoyment of making content. All right, we are finally back to where I was. Let's autosave. Boom. That is very helpful. Thank you for telling me about that. Hitting F5. So this is just death. Yeah. Boom. What happens if I go down here? I don't think I went down here last time. Oh, more picklocking. Or lockpicking. Crap. Boom. Scroll of Bane of the Undead. So I assume these scrolls are for spells? Sets undead up to level 30 on fire and makes them flee for 30 seconds. Cool. Okay. Let's go kill that thing that killed me last time. This way. All right. First, we'll set you on fire. And we'll go in for some hits. More fire. Whew. For a second, I thought I died. Oh my god. Because it went to that cutscene and I thought I got stabbed or something, but no. Alright. Oh, the scrolls are limited use? Dang. Alright. Almost level 3. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna pause. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna go grab some water. I will be right back. Alright. Water acquired. Oh man, my voice is... It's not wanting to be normal. Yeah, I died right in front of that door. Very tragic. Oh! There we go. Honestly, using this, yeah, I know. Yeah. Honestly, this fire's really making me want to go for more of a magic build. I think that'd be kind of fun. I don't know. If I find, like, some really cool, spells, like, that aren't, you know, like, combat spells, I guess, then yeah. I don't know if I want to use, like, a bunch of, like, weird spells, I guess. You know, I don't know if I want to use like summons spells or buff spells, stuff like that. I think more just like, yeah, destruction spells are my style. Because honestly, I understand like the complaints of Skyrim's combat. It's basically just like point and click. It is pretty basic and shallow, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Like, it feels nice to just set things on fire and then start swinging at them. Ooh, is this it? Is this the, Dragon Stone? Activate keyhole. There's the white claw. The gold claw or whatever. Is this a puzzle? This is probably a puzzle. Okay, so I need some sort of combination. Is it in this room? First lever for the world and the story. Yeah, I feel like that's the main draw, is the kind of open world, the immersion of the game, the aesthetics, the music, the characters, the lore. It's all very intriguing. I don't see any like signs or symbols on the walls to really follow here. I wonder if it's the same combo as the other one downstairs. Let's see, we have owl, bear, moth or butterfly, and an owl again. I am not sure. Let me head back and see if there's another clue down back where I was. Yeah, the exploration seems pretty cool, and I think once I finish this little area here, I might spend some more time exploring. I don't know. It is a little intimidating when I feel like I got just destroyed by most of the enemies I went to, but maybe I'll find some areas that are like more on level with me right now. So I don't see anything on the walls. Am I blind? I don't think it's out here. It's got to be in there, right? Sir. What does the claw say? Doesn't say any. Oh wait, it has symbols on it. A bear, moth, then owl. I'm so big brain. Bear. Moth. Owl. Aha! That's something I'll always love. That's why I really enjoyed a lot of the shrines in Breath of the Wild. It's just little puzzles like that, really satisfying to get, you know, to figure out. I hope there's a lot more of that in this game. I would assume that with all the exploration, there's probably a lot of little dungeons just like this. Pretty cool. Oh god. Is there gonna be a boss fight up here? There's a chest. What is that? What is that? Just want me to go talk to that? Whoa. It's like an enchanted helmet. Hide helmet of minor destruction, minor restoration. 81 gold, not bad. Soul gem. Not sure what linen wraps are used for, but I'll take them. Ooh. Ooh, what's happening? Word of power learned. Force, unrelenting force. Find the secret of Bleak Falls Barrow. Find the owner of Golden Claw. Okay, so I completed the quest. What is that? Oh, it's the Overlord. Just another one of them. Whoa. Bro's got a moveset. Alright, come at me. Oh, man. It's like screaming at me. Let's go. Destroyed. What kind of loot you got? Oh, there's the Dragonstone. He had it the whole time. Ancient Nord Greatsword of Cold. Okay, that's cool. Target takes 5 points of frost damage to health and stamina. I'm over encumbered. Alright, well first let me look at my stuff here. You could probably get rid of the low value stuff. Don't need that. So is the value, I assume that's just how much gold I would get for selling it. If that's the case, I can probably get rid of some of these low value stuff. Restoration and destruction. That's actually good for my fire. Put that on. Yeah, that's what value is? Okay, cool. I think I also have some weapons I can get rid of. Don't need those. Okay, so we'll use Ancient Nord Greatsword of Cold. Get rid of one of those. Ancient Nord Air, Ancient Nord Greatsword. Oh, I see. So, I won't be able to use fire if I use this thing, but it's okay. I'll use this for now. And okay, well, we should be good for now. Oh, this thing's cool. I'm drift out. The arrow going up means it's better than what you have equipped. Okay. I don't even know if I noticed the arrows. Where is it? Oh, I see. I see. So this Imperial bow does more? I would assume because I have these arrows equipped. I don't know. Alright, well, I'll sort it all out once I get back to the town. I'm curious what this was here, though. Said I learned like a word? Is that... Let me level up. Alright, let's put it into stamina, because I feel like that runs out way too quick. And we'll... I'm using two-handed weapons, great swords, one-handed weapons, daggers. I think we'll do one-handed. 20% more damage? Yes, sir. Yeah, because I think I'm going to go the one-handed route with, you know, one weapon in one hand, magic in the other. Alright. Let's get out of here. The word of power is a swear word. Yeah. Oh, skull. Don't know why I'd want a skull. Chest. More gold! Wonderful. I'm almost at 1,000 gold. Maybe when I sell my stuff, I'll be closer. I don't know. I just really want a horse. It's my main goal right now. I've made it out alive with the dragon stone. Man, look at that view. Oh, and it's raining. This game has such beautiful atmosphere. Let me get my bearings. Oh. I keep wanting to drag with my mouse instead of using my arrow keys for the map. Okay, so I am... Where am I? So I am here. I came out here. Oh, so I'm actually close to where I started. So this little mountain here is where I am. So I need to head back to Dragon's Reach at Whiterun. So I don't know why I have that there. Can I remove that? How do I do that? There we go, remove it. What is local map? Is that just a zoomed in version? Okay. I will say this music is very nice. Some skulls here. Some ancient creatures. Yeah, I noticed. That's nice how it shows that I cleared it. For real. There's been plenty of times where I've, like, just turned on some Skyrim music, even though I had never played the game. I've always loved the soundtrack, so I turn it on to relax or even like sleep too. It's just so atmospheric. Really pulls you in. I definitely think I'm gonna have a good time talking about Skyrim in one of my future videos. Whoa, that scared the crap out of me. I've been wanting to do a kind of sequel to the Atmosphere video that I made a while back. And I think Skyrim is like a perfect game to talk about in that. Oh yeah, it's just such a popular soundtrack. It's up there with, I feel like, probably, you know, games like Zelda or even Minecraft, just in terms of its just how iconic it is. Maybe not quite on Minecraft's level, but you know what I mean.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
I am not gonna pay my hard-earned gold.
Fine. If you can't pay with coin, you'll pay with your life.
Oh man. Quick save. I don't want to die again. Oh my goodness. Okay. probably a good thing I quick saved. I'm just gonna die again. Let me heal up. Oh man, does this heal me? It does. Shows 20 points of stamina. No. Okay, that doesn't give me much health. I gotta use potions. Okay, let me put on my other stuff. We'll do my normal sword. And then we'll do... Yeah, I already have my fire equipped. Oh god. Ah! Yeah, maybe that isn't the best idea. It's alright. We can run. They won't be able to catch me. Why are you attacking me? Okay, perfect. They're attacking each other. Let's see, equip my other stuff. Where am I going? Healing. Boom. Don't need your stuff. Oh god. I need to heal. They're using like a... Ah! Boom. Easy. Yeah, that civilian came in clutch. Actually, I'm gonna take that bow. That's worth a lot. Well, I'm sorry, civilian, but I'm taking your clothes because they're worth a lot of money. Also stealing your stuff if you have anything. Pheasant roast. Pheasant. Why did I say pheasant? Song of the Alchemists. I see. So I should probably read books when I come across them, because it looks like they increase my skills. Dwarven oil. Nordic barnacle. Thank you very much. Alright. Now that that's over, let's make our way back to Whiterun. Can I level up? I can't. Let's go into stamina. Actually, yeah, stamina again. And then we'll do one-handed. So, can I upgrade this yet? I don't think I can. No, yeah. I can do fighting stance. Power attacks with one-handed weapons cost 25% less stamina. I think I'll just do the... Oh, 40% more damage. That's actually really good. We'll do that. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. So, books will just increase a stat in the same way you normally would by like leveling it up, I assume. Not every book, but some. I see. Okay. And so my one-handed is at 26 right now. I assume for every, like, for example, I've put in 2 levels into Armsman. I assume that added 2 levels to the overall level, if that's how that works. No, how does that work then? Because it says one-handed is at 26. Do you just... Oh, just by using that. Okay, that makes sense. So by doing certain actions, that's how you level up the stat, and then by spending skill points or whatever, that's how you level up the the perks. That makes sense. Rabbit. Dang. Skill points you gain from player level ups. Those you can spend in whichever skill you want. Okay. Makes sense.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Whoa. Whoa. Bandit. Big damage. Dang. Okay. Boom. Give me that. Ooh, that's worth 50. I'm gonna take that. If you look at the specific skills in the tree, they always tell you the required level for the perk. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Dang. Okay, so that's Riverwood down there. Cool. More loot. Let's make our way back to Whiterun. Actually, I think I might stop by this town real quick. See if there's anything new for me. I don't think I ever went to that lady's house because she gave me her house key, but I never went there. I don't think. So I'm gonna head back over there. Is there a way for me to get down from over here? Hmm. We got signs. So is this how you fast travel? Or do you just fast travel from the map? Okay, I see. So I can just fast travel there when I want. Cool.
You look worse than
Embry. A fellow Ember. Here, have a drink with me.
Got any ale
Have a
to
drink
leave?
on me. Yeah, I'll give you some wine.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
What's this guy doing?
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious.
What do you want?
I just gave you some ale, bro. Another helpful feature. I'm all for it, man. I'm still very new, so I mean, anything that'll help, I will take. Alchemy lab. What is this? Is this for making potions? Create potions and poisons by combining 2 or more ingredients that share a common effect. Experiment with different ingredients. Okay. I'll try some random stuff then. I'll do a skeever tail. We'll do bone meal, bear claws. I guess we'll just do those for now. Craft. Creation failed, as I expected. Yes. Someone in the chat earlier told me about it. How you can just add them to your favorites list and then you can press Q just to bring them up. I don't have anything on my favorites right now, but I think I might actually add something. I'm using the sword right now. I think I'm gonna do, let's see. This bow does 9 damage, 12 damage, 8 damage. So we'll add this to my favorites. And we'll add this as well. And that. Yeah, so now I've got big sword, small sword, bow. Just in case I want to switch. But I'm liking this combo I've got right now. Oh, I can add magic? Okay. That's actually very helpful. I don't think I have any other useful spells, at least spells that I want to use. Actually, this might be very useful. I'll add that to favorites. Healing. Oh, here's my spell. My word that I found. So it's a spell, it's a shout. That's kind of cool. I think I'll keep fire for now, but that's cool. All right. Yeah, I just shout a horrible word. So bad it's in a different language. It's in a ancient Nordic. Right, let me sell some stuff to this guy.
Take a look.
Okay. Do I want to sell any of these? I don't see myself using the restoration element, so I think I'm going to sell that. Those just sound like German. Wait, did I accidentally sell my...
Until next time.
No, I didn't.
The finest weapons and armor.
Let's see. So it only let me sell some stuff? It won't let me sell all of my apparel. Interesting. Probably don't need that. Don't need that. We'll keep that dagger. Get rid of this. Great sword. Iron sword. What's better, an iron dagger? 8 damage or steel dagger? 8 damage. 2. Nothing. Although this one's fine. This one's not, so I'm going to assume this one's worse. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that's true. Makes sense that he won't take that stuff. Well, now I got over 1,000 gold, so I think I can go buy a horse now, finally. Wait, let's see, what else do I want to sell? Are ingots worth selling, or are they... Should I save these if I want to like make armor? I feel like I probably want to save them.
Good day.
This tunic gives no armor. I think I'm gonna run this actually. Very drippy. Alright, let me find that lady's house. Whatever her name is, Girder. Is this it? Nope. Cow. It's a cow, right? Looks like a cow. Riverwood Trader. Maybe this guy will sell my,
Well, one of us has to do something.
or take my stuff.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Did I walk in on something?
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
All right.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Ah, I see.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Dang, let's go. 400 gold.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
You're welcome, lady.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
What? There's no way. What do you mean I look sickly? I look drippy. What are you saying?
Thank you so much.
That is
for taking
messed
care of those
up.
things. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, let's see. What are you selling?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Nothing too interesting. Let me sell some stuff to this guy. I got equipped. I got those boots, those braces, that helmet. Still don't really know what rings are for, but I have 2 of these, so I can probably sell one. Sell one of those as well. That's a circlet. Probably don't need that either. We'll get rid of that. Just cleaning up everything, you know. I think we're looking good now. Plenty of gold as well. Still need to find that lady's house that I never went to. So let's see if we can find that, then we'll head back to Whiterun. Don't think it was here, was it? That's the inn. This is the blacksmith guy's house. Pretty small town, to be honest. Iron ingots and stuff like that are useful. Smithing is a great skill. Not worth buying ingots. Okay.
Here for work? Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages. At least the damned war hasn't gotten here yet.
Oh, wait.
Fine day to you, Fred. We're a small village, but we work hard and take. And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
Okay. Where is your house, though, lady? Very funny use.
Around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get in my face.
Because I have the, yeah, I have her key. Can I view her house on the map? Oh, it's probably this one here. So I'm gonna guess. With the cow out front. Yep. I was right.
May the gods watch over your
This is where he went. I was like, where did he go?
faithless dogs who this land belongs to. Keep your eyes open.
Lots of food for me to take. Why not? Oh, a chest. Free gold. Olaf and the dragon. Sure, it's a very interesting story. Cheese wheel. What do you got in here? No thank you. No thank you. Boy's green tunic. Alright. So some of this stuff it says steal, but everything else is just free to take. Interesting. Wooden sword. Alright.
Damn faithless.
Well. Oh wow, it's morning now. Let's head back to Whiterun and tell them of my completed quest. Let's go to Dragon's Reach.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Everything all right?
Greymane or Battleborn?
Greymane or Battleborn? I don't know.
Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn?
I don't know what you're asking.
Town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn?
What did he say? The Greymane turned their backs? Well, I feel like from my experience, the Empire isn't a very, good institution. I don't know if I want to side with them, but I'm not going to get on this guy's bad side.
Sooner or later, we all have to choose a side. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire.
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajvar Ironhand and his brigands are holed up in that cave. White River Watch.
Map updated. Said to the east. Did you say Windhelm? I couldn't even really tell what he was saying. Okay. There's definitely a lot more to explore. Oh, here he is. White River Watch. This is what he was talking about. Alright. Let's give this dragon stone to this guy.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good.
This guy looks like a nerd.
My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Got you the Dragon Stone.
Your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
Dragon?
Come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
You said I should steal off of his table? What does he got? Soul gem. I still don't know what soul gems do. Roll of paper. Can I read this? What is it? Does it give me anything? Oh. Thought that was gonna give me something. Oh well, I just stole something for no reason.
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please,
let's go.
Accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this.
Hide armor of minor illusion.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city.
No, actually don't. I should probably turn those subtitles on. That would help a lot. I assume it's in display? Yep. There we go. General subtitles? Nah, we'll just do dialogue. That will help a lot. There's no FOV, is there? Don't think so. Yeah, now I can actually, because there's been a couple times where I haven't been able to tell what they said.
As you command.
It's not showing up.
This isn't a death or...
Do I need to have general on as well? Is that why? Display.
Glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Why is it not working?
Don't worry,
there we go.
Lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. There's no time to lose.
Cool. It's time to slay a dragon. Oh man. Oh.
I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
The watchtower. All right. Ah. Where's this watchtower she's talking about? Is it here, I assume? Over here?
The guards in Dragon Street say you aided the yard. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
You're welcome. I need to go? The Earlith near the Western Watchtower? Oh, is that actually in Whiterun? It is. I'm going the wrong way. Yep.
Let's go. We need to get to the Western Watchtower before it's too late.
Oh.
Need a blade?
No, I got a blade. I guess we are going the right way. We got a little army.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
Oh, there was dialogue I missed. Oh well.
Be careful.
Is that the watchtower they're talking about? I would assume it is.
Fire is not a thing to be played with.
You don't like fire? Bruh.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty.
Is that just the thing that the Khajiit don't like? They don't like fire? If that's the case, then I will be a different kind of Khajiit. What is this?
Be careful. We need to find out what happened here. No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright. Some more fire over there. Oh, that guy scared me. Anyone up here?
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Thor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run.
Nope.
Kid, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Where? I don't see him. Oh man. Let's put on our bow. Mir Molnir. Oh god. Alright, let's put on our main build. Fire! I have a feeling fire is probably not going to do much damage to a dragon, but oh well. Whoa! Let's go. Wait, what? No, I accidentally attacked them. Crap. My own people killed me. Dang it.
nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
I can buy a horse now. They're gonna go without me if I stay here. I'll just follow them. I'll do it later. Let's go kill that dragon.
Fire is not a thing to be. The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. Many fine things are here for themselves.
Alright, let's get it.
No signs of any dragon right now.
Let's get it on with.
It sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Western Watchtower discovered.
Get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. This doesn't look good. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Oh man. There he is. Whoa. Land. Oh shoot. Ow. That hurt. Let's use some potions. I don't got any. Uh-oh. Okay, can I use food? Actually, let me use my healing. Don't wanna hurt them again. Stop! I didn't mean to hit you. Oh my gosh. Why? That is so dumb. It's so easy to hit them. Oh my goodness. Ah. Alright. Gotta do that all over again. I'll make sure to save again when we actually get out there. Yeah. Very cinematic. Where did they go? Oh, they're taking the short path this time.
It is a strange sight. The white flames that
All right, let's do this again. Quick save.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad,
I almost just hit them. That was a complete accident.
Skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what is
Yeah. I need to keep that in mind before, like,
Get back. It's still here
things like
somewhere.
this.
Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kid, let's save us. Here he comes again.
There he is. Oh, we landed all the way over there. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to hit him. I don't want to get attacked again. Come back. Boom. Whoa. Use the shouts section of the magic menu to equip your unrelenting force shout. I got another one. Nice. Whiterun Guard's armor? Very cool. Ooh, 138 gold. I'll take all that, actually.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
I'm Dragonborn?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragon? What are you talking about?
Let me equip that then. Shout.
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. He summons the dragon, like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Norm.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Yep, I'm a Dragonborn, you know. Pretty cool guy. Ah.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few.
You sure
I don't
took care
know
of that
about
dragon. Dragonborn or not, that's good enough for me.
You better get back to White right away.
All right.
I want to know what happened here.
So now we head back to Whiterun. All right, lads. Well, I think I'm gonna end the stream in a little bit here. I think I'm gonna fulfill my goal of buying a horse real quick, and then that'll be it for now. Whoa! What's happening? What was that? I have no idea what that was. Hello, horse. Oh, I can steal a horse. I genuinely don't know what that was. What was that? I don't know. Alright, well, let's just buy a horse first. Wait. Oh, is it closed? Oh well. Alright, well. I'll get the horse next time. Yeah, this guy was screaming at me for no reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. So if you guys want to catch the stream tomorrow, I'll be pinging in the Discord when I'm live. But yeah, it's been fun. Pretty fun time. This is the furthest I've made it through Skyrim. I won't lie, at the beginning it was a little slow. But it picked up. Once I like went to the little dungeon area and then with the dragon fight, it's fun. So I'm excited to keep playing. I will have my horse next stream. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. Let's go ahead and save. All right, boys. I'll catch you all in the next one.